which suggests the current downward momentum is still developing rather than reaching exhaustion. We are closely monitoring a significant bullish liquidity sweep that just occurred, where the banks triggered stops below the lows to trap retail participants. And the system is now patiently waiting for a clear bear rally to confirm the Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. We are currently observing a bearish trend regime on XAUUSD with an ADX reading of 30.5, confirming that seller momentum is firmly in control despite the RSI sitting at 34.5 in oversold territory. The system has identified a significant institutional trap under the recent lows, and we are holding off on new entries while the gate remains blocked to avoid the risks associated with this falling knife scenario. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment, so keep your risk management sharp as we monitor these order blocks near 4,804 and 4,805 for potential exhaustion. Hey there, looks like we have a fascinating setup unfolding on XAUUSD today. Right now, the market is exhibiting a bearish active trend, but with an ADX sitting at 23.2 and an RSI of 44.8, the overall trend strength remains relatively neutral as we consolidate. The system has identified a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity beneath the recent lows, and we are currently monitoring several key bullish order blocks near 4,821.00 as we look for signs of a potential reversal back to the upside. Please keep in mind that this system is currently operating in a live demo testing environment as we refine our institutional execution logic. Hey there everyone, welcome to the floor. Right now we are seeing the market in a very interesting spot with an ADX of 18.8 and an RSI of 45.8, which tells us that the trend is currently lacking the institutional momentum required for an immediate entry. The system is closely monitoring a massive cluster of bullish order blocks sitting down near the 48.05 level, while simultaneously watching for a reversal following that classic liquidity trap we just witnessed under the recent lows. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment as we refine our execution logic. So keep your risk management tight and stay focused on the structural shifts we are identifying together. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now we are observing a classic bullish trap where the market has successfully swept the sell side liquidity below the recent lows. And with the RSI sitting at 42.7 and ADX showing low momentum at 15.1, the system is patiently waiting for a clean institutional entry. We are currently hunting buys only, keeping a very close eye on the bullish order block located at 4,821.0 as we look for the next high probability expansion phase. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. So keep your risk management tight and observe how these smart money structures play out in real time. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a bearish trend on XAUUSD, but with an ADX sitting at 17.1 and an RSI of 43.7. The market is currently lacking the institutional momentum we need to trigger a fresh entry. We are hunting sell setups only, while the system keeps a close watch on the bullish order block at 4,821.0 and the recent liquidity sweep that suggests a potential trap for retail traders. Just a quick reminder that this system is currently running in a live demo environment as we continue to refine our structural execution. Hey there, thanks for tuning into the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Right now, we are seeing a bearish trend regime with an ADX reading of 20.2 and an RSI sitting at 32.6, which indicates that momentum is currently subdued as we navigate this active bear phase. The system is identifying a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity under the lows, and we are now closely monitoring the bullish order block at 4,821.00 for a potential reversal setup. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for testing purposes, so keep your risk management tight and continue to focus on your education as we watch these institutional levels unfold together. Hey everyone, thanks for checking in with the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Right now, we are seeing the market in a consolidation phase with an ADX reading of 35.6, indicating that while we have a trend down regime, the momentum is currently struggling to break through the significant bank ceiling we have identified at the 4,824.11 order block. We are hunting for sell setups only, but the system is currently in a bear trap wait state as we analyze the liquidity sweeps near the 4,823.21 equal low level before committing any capital. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. And while we are observing institutional order flow, this is strictly for educational purposes and not financial advice. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Right now, the market is in a period of consolidation with our ADX sitting at 34.5 and the RSI hovering at 35.0, which tells us that although the trend bias is technically down, the momentum is currently struggling to find a clear direction. Our system is identifying a bear trap scenario and is patiently waiting for a formal change of character before committing capital, specifically monitoring the order blocks near 4,824.11 and the liquidity pools clustered right around our current price level. We are maintaining a sell-only hunting bias for the time being. But as always, remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes only and is not providing financial advice. Hey everyone, thanks for checking in on the live feed. Right now, XAUUSD is in a bullish trend up regime. Though with an ADX reading of 26.9 and an RSI at 39.4, the market is currently showing neutral momentum, so the system is patiently waiting for a clear break of structure to the upside. We are hunting buys only as we monitor the price action around the institutional magnet gap at 4,822.44, while keeping a close eye on the liquidity traps scattered between 4,820 and 4,824. Just a reminder that this EA is running in a live demo environment, so we are keeping our risk management tight as we wait for the algorithm to confirm its next High probability entry. Hey there, it is great to have you tuned in to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Looking at the current data, we are seeing the market in a bearish technical bias with an ADX of 27.9 and an RSI sitting at 34.1, which suggests that momentum is currently favoring the sellers as we navigate a localized liquidity sweep. The system is strictly in a wait-and-see mode right now, specifically monitoring the institutional magnets and price gaps near the 4,822 level to see if the market can stabilize before we look for our next high probability setup. Keep in mind that this is a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, so we are staying patient while the system waits for a confirmed change of character to align with our institutional logic. Hey everyone, thanks for checking in on the gold market with us today as we continue our live demo testing here at AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current telemetry, we are in a bullish trend regime with the ADX sitting at a neutral 24.3 and the RSI at 41.9, suggesting that while momentum is currently modest, the market is primed for a potential shift. We are strictly hunting buy setups right now because the system has identified a classic bullish sweep at 4,820.61, which indicates that institutional players have successfully trapped retail stop losses to fuel their next move. The system is currently waiting for a clean bullish candle to confirm our entry, keeping a close eye on the order block resting at 4,824.11 as a primary target for price expansion. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current performance, we are holding 3 open positions with a combined floating profit of $73.75. Our oldest position was entered at $4,821.57. And with the current market price sitting at $4,823.18, we are seeing some positive momentum on that initial setup. While the system is currently navigating a bearish sweep and our technical bias is shifting toward the sell side, we are keeping a close eye on these levels as the market works through this institutional trap. Just a reminder that this system is running in live demo testing, so we are keeping our risk management tight as we analyze the structure. We are hunting for sell setups right now, so stay locked in as we monitor how the price reacts to these bearish order blocks. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live stream. Right now on XAUUSD we are observing a classic institutional trap where the banks have just wiped out liquidity above the highs. And with our ADX sitting at 28 and the RSI at 58, we are seeing a neutral trend strength that suggests the market is currently consolidating. The system is strictly hunting for sell setups because we have identified a bearish sweep event. And we are paying very close attention to the bearish order blocks clustered near 48.26 as potential rejection zones. While we wait for the next high probability setup, please remember that this system is running in a live demo environment for testing purposes only. So use this as an educational tool to understand how institutional order flow and liquidity traps function in real time. Hey there, thanks for tuning into the live stream today. Right now, the market is presenting a fascinating setup as we are in a bullish trend regime with an ADX reading of 31.2, suggesting a solid directional move is underway while the RSI at 59.5 confirms healthy momentum. We are currently observing a significant bearish trap where the banks have swept liquidity above the recent highs. So the system is exercising high discipline by waiting for a proper bullish dip toward the order block at 4824.22 before committing capital. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for testing purposes. And while we analyze these institutional order flows together, always keep in mind that trading involves significant risk, and this is for educational purposes only. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 live stream. Right now we are observing a fascinating development on gold as the market just completed a bearish sweep of liquidity, which the system is flagging as a potential institutional trap, with an ADX of 33 and the RSI pushing up towards 70. We are seeing strong trend momentum, but the system has activated a gate block due to this toxic price action around the 48.31 order block. We are currently in a patient scanning phase while the system monitors how price reacts to these structural imbalances. So remember that this is a live demo environment and we are strictly prioritizing capital preservation until the market logic clears. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream as we monitor the latest movements on XAUUSD. Right now, our forensic telemetry is showing an ADX of 38.6 combined with an RSI at 69.1, signaling a strong bullish trend phase that is currently testing our institutional patience. The system is specifically flagging a bearish trap where the banks have swept liquidity above the highs. And we are keeping a close watch on the bearish order block sitting at 4,831.82. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. And we are holding off on new entries until the market clears this toxic rocket ship phase. Hey there, thanks for tuning in to the stream. Right now we are seeing an active trend up regime with an ADX of 38.3 and an RSI sitting at 59, which confirms that institutional buying pressure is still very much in play despite the recent volatility. The system is currently identifying a bearish sweep pattern at the 4,824 level. And while we are seeing a structural break to the upside, the gate status is currently blocked due to toxic price action. So we are staying patient and avoiding any new entries until the market clears this liquidity trap. Just a reminder that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. So we are keeping a close eye on the order block at 4,831.82 as we wait for the next high probability setup to materialize. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 live stream. Right now we are seeing a fascinating development on gold with an ADX reading of 36.4 indicating a strong trending regime, though the RSI at 57.4 suggests we have plenty of room before hitting overbought conditions. The system is currently identifying a significant bearish trap where the banks have swept liquidity above the highs at 4,830, which is why our gate status is locked to prevent entering into what looks like a classic institutional reversal zone. Please remember that this is a live demo testing environment for educational purposes only. So watch how the price interacts with that bearish order block at 4,831.82 before making any assumptions about market direction. We are staying disciplined and patient while the system scans for the next high probability setup, keeping our eyes peeled for how the price respects these structural levels. Hey everyone, it is a fascinating morning here on the charts as we analyze the latest movements in XAUUSD. Right now, the system is detecting a classic institutional trap where the banks have aggressively swept liquidity under the lows. And with our ADX sitting at 30.7 and the RSI holding steady at 54.5, we are seeing a strong trend regime that favors institutional buyers. We are currently hunting buys only while keeping a very close eye on the bullish order block, situated at 4824.22, as the market looks to recover from that recent bearish structure shift. Please remember that this system is currently operating in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes only. So make sure to observe how these smart money concepts play out in real time before making any decisions of your own. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at the current market conditions, we are seeing a classic institutional trap where the banks have swept liquidity beneath the lows. And with the ADX sitting at 27.4 and the RSI showing 38, the system is identifying this as a prime bullish setup. We are currently hunting buys only, keeping a close watch on the bearish order block at 4,831.82 while the system waits for the confirmation logic to trigger. Just a reminder that this is a live demo environment designed to stress test our smart money algorithms in real time. So please use this as an educational resource to better understand how institutional price action unfolds. Hey there everyone, welcome back to the desk. Looking at the current data, we are seeing a classic institutional trap playing out right now as the market just wiped out liquidity under the recent lows to bait in retail sellers. With our ADX sitting at a neutral 24.5 and the RSI cooling off at 43, the system is currently holding back from immediate entry because it has identified a bullish sweep that suggests a rapid reversal could be imminent. We are strictly hunting for buy setups here as we monitor the bullish order block sitting down at 4821.58 to see if the big players step in to defend that level. Just a reminder for the newcomers that this is a live demo environment. So keep your risk management tight and focus on the structural logic rather than chasing the price action blindly. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. And thanks for tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live demo testing environment. Right now, we are observing a bearish trend regime on XAUUSD with an ADX reading of 27.6 and an RSI at 34.7, which indicates that while the momentum is currently favoring the sellers, we are entering a phase of low volatility. The system is currently identifying a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity under the recent lows, suggesting that we should remain patient for a potential bear rally before the system initiates any new institutional sell setups at our tracked order blocks near 4,831.82. We are hunting for sell opportunities only at this time, so keep a close eye on those structural levels as we wait for the market logic to confirm our next entry point. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at the current data, we are in a bearish trend regime with an ADX reading of 35.3 and an RSI hovering at 32.7, indicating that sellers are currently in firm control of this momentum. However, I want to highlight that the system has identified a significant bullish sweep at the 4,822 level, which suggests we are currently witnessing an institutional trap where the banks have wiped out retail stop losses to fuel a potential reversal. The system is keeping the gates blocked right now due to the falling knife volatility, but we are closely monitoring the order blocks near 4,831 and the surrounding liquidity pools to see if the market structure confirms a clean shift in bias. Just a friendly reminder that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and we never provide financial advice here. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream as we monitor the current gold markets. Right now we are seeing a strong bearish trend with the ADX sitting at 33.9 and the RSI deep in oversold territory at 33.5, which confirms that sellers are currently in full control of the momentum. Our system has identified a massive bullish trap occurring at the 4,822 level where institutional liquidity was swept, but we are keeping the gate status blocked for now because the market is acting like a falling knife and we prioritize capital preservation over chasing volatile moves. Please remember that this system is running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and we are hunting for signs of a reversal near the bearish order blocks located at 4,823.23 and 4,828.42 before we consider any new entries. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a fascinating development in XAUUSD as the system identifies a massive bullish trap, where the banks have swept liquidity beneath the recent lows to shake out retail traders. Our forensic telemetry shows an ADX of 26.9 and an RSI sitting at 46.1, indicating that while the trend is technically up, we are currently waiting for that crucial bullish candle to confirm the reversal. We are hunting buys only at this stage, keeping a very close watch on the bullish order block at 4818.47, as the market prepares to potentially reclaim the higher liquidity zones. Just a friendly reminder that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So keep your risk management tight and observe how these institutional SMC levels play out in real time. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. We are currently analyzing a very interesting setup on XAUUSD as the market is showing a clear bullish trap, with our ADX sitting at 30.3 and the RSI hovering at 53.7. The system is identifying a strong institutional sweep of liquidity below the recent lows, which is a classic precursor to a rapid reversal. We are hunting buys only right now, keeping a close watch on the bullish order block at 4,818.47 as the system waits for a definitive bullish candle to trigger the next entry. Just a reminder that this is a live demo environment for educational purposes, so observe how these smart money concepts play out in real time before making any decisions of your own. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. We are currently watching a fascinating development on XAUUSD as the system identifies a classic bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity beneath the recent lows. With an ADX reading of 26 and an RSI hovering at 53, the market is showing low volatility, so we are maintaining a disciplined stance while the system waits for a clear change of character. To confirm the next institutional move, we are currently hunting buys only, keeping a close eye on the bullish order block sitting at 4,818.47 as our primary structural support level. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So observe the logic closely as we analyze these institutional price structures together. Welcome to the desk, everyone. It is great to have you tuned in as we monitor the gold markets here on Auto Trader 247. Looking at our forensic telemetry, we are currently seeing an ADX reading of 24.6 with an RSI of 58.8, which signals a period of low volatility where the market is essentially consolidating while the big players set their next move. We are specifically watching a significant bearish trap unfolding, as the institutions have swept liquidity above the recent highs, and our system is currently holding off on new entries to avoid being caught in this manufactured bullish momentum. Remember that this system is running in a live demo environment for educational purposes. So keep your risk management tight and always watch how price interacts with those key order blocks. Sitting up near 4,831.82. We are hunting sell setups only right now while the system waits for the confirmation that this institutional trap is fully resolved. Welcome to the floor, everyone. Right now, XAUUSD is showing a weak trend profile with an ADX of 20.3 and an RSI sitting at 52.9, indicating we are in a low volatility consolidation phase rather than a clear directional move. Our system has identified a significant bearish trap where the banks have swept liquidity above the highs, and we are currently monitoring the bearish order block at 4831.82 as a potential zone for a reversal. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment for testing purposes, and we are hunting sell setups only while the market navigates this institutional trap. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 live stream. Right now, we are seeing a fascinating bearish trap unfolding on XAUUSD where the institutions have successfully swept the liquidity above the recent highs. And with our ADX sitting low at 18.6, the market is currently lacking the directional momentum needed to confirm a sustained breakout. We are hunting sell setups only as the system monitors the bearish order block at 4,831.82. Keeping a close watch for the price to reject these levels while we continue our live demo testing. Please remember that this is an institutional-grade educational environment and not financial advice. So stay disciplined and keep your risk management tight as we navigate these low volatility conditions. Welcome everyone. It is great to have you tuned into the Auto Trader 247 live stream. Right now, we are observing a fascinating development on XAUUSD as the market presents a classic bearish trap, where liquidity has been swept above the highs. While our ADX sits at a neutral 17.8 and the RSI lingers at 57.4. The system is remaining patient and scanning for momentum to align with our bullish H1 bias. We are currently watching the institutional order block at 4,831.82 very closely, as the market structure is showing a break of structure to the upside. But we must wait for the gate status to transition out of its current hold. Just a reminder that we are running this system in a live demo environment. So please use these insights for educational purposes only as we monitor how these liquidity pools influence the next major move. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live desk. Right now, we are seeing a classic institutional trap unfold on XAUUSD, where the banks have aggressively swept liquidity under the recent lows to trigger retail stop losses. With our ADX sitting low at 19.9 and the RSI at 42.9, the market is currently in a neutral volatility phase. So we are keeping a very close eye on the bullish order block at 4,818.47 as we hunt for potential buy setups. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and we are strictly waiting for the momentum to cross our threshold before executing any new market orders. Welcome to the desk everyone. It is great to have you all tuning in to the live feed. Right now on XAUUSD, we are seeing a bearish trend regime with an ADX reading of 30 and an RSI sitting at 32.4, which confirms that sellers are currently in control and momentum is building. The system has identified a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity under the recent lows. And while the gate status is currently blocked to avoid the toxic falling knife, we are closely monitoring the bearish order block at 4,831.82 in the surrounding liquidity levels. For a potential reversal, please keep in mind that our AutoTrader 247 system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So observe how these institutional SMC patterns unfold as we wait for the market logic to align. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a strong bearish trend in XAUUSD with our ADX sitting at 33.6 and the RSI pushing down to 37.6, which confirms that sellers are firmly in control of the current market phase. The system has identified a classic bullish trap where institutional players have swept liquidity under the recent lows. But because we are currently detecting a falling knife scenario, the gate is blocked to avoid toxic volatility. We are officially hunting for sell setups only as we monitor the overhead bearish order blocks at 4,822.84 and 4,818.74. So keep in mind that we are currently running this institutional grade logic in a live demo testing environment. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed for AutoTrader 247. Looking at the current data, we are seeing a bearish trend regime with an ADX of 25.9 and an RSI sitting at 34.8, which suggests the market momentum is currently cooling but still tilted toward the downside. The system has identified a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the recent lows. So we are patiently waiting for a clear bear rally to engage with the institutional order blocks clustered near 4830. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and we are hunting for sell opportunities only as the market confirms its next structural move. Hey everyone, we are currently seeing a bearish trend regime on XAUUSD with an ADX reading of 33.3 and an RSI sitting at 33.2, which indicates that sellers are firmly in control of the current momentum. The system has identified a significant bullish sweep at 4,816.87, but because we are currently detecting a falling knife scenario, the gate status is locked to protect capital from this toxic volatility. We are maintaining a sell bias for now while we monitor these institutional liquidity traps and observe how price interacts with the bear order blocks near 4,822.84. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational observation, and we never provide financial advice or signals. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is great to have you tuned in to the AutoTrader 247 live feed. Right now the system is identifying a bearish trend regime with an ADX of 25 and an RSI at 37, signaling that momentum is currently favoring the sellers. We are actively monitoring a bullish sweep that just triggered, which suggests that institutional players may have just wiped out retail stop losses to generate liquidity. Because we are currently in a downtrend phase, the system is patiently waiting for a bear rally to reach our identified order blocks near 48.22. As we are strictly hunting for sell setups to align with the higher timeframe structure. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and we are not providing financial advice. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is great to have you all here as we monitor the XAUUSD markets together. Right now, the system is detecting a bearish trend regime, though with an ADX reading of 19.3 and an RSI at 45.5. The market is currently lacking the directional momentum required for a high conviction entry. We are keeping a very close eye on the recent bullish sweep that wiped out liquidity under the lows, as this institutional trap often precedes a sharp reversal. However, we remain in a scanning phase while the system waits for the proper alignment of price action and structural confirmation. Please remember that this EA is currently running in a live demo testing environment, and we are hunting for sell setups only until the market structure shifts back in our favor. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a fascinating bullish sweep unfolding on XAUUSD, as the market has just triggered an institutional trap by wiping out liquidity below the recent lows. With our ADX sitting low at 15.7 and the RSI hovering at 46.4. The system is currently in a waiting phase for momentum to build while we hunt for buy setups near the bullish order block at 4,816.37. Please remember that this system is running in a live demo testing environment, and we are keeping a very close watch on those nearby liquidity pools to ensure we capture the next institutional move with precision. Hey everyone, we are currently navigating a bearish trend regime on XAUUSD with an ADX reading of 17.8 and an RSI at 42.8, indicating that market momentum is currently quite low and consolidation is the primary theme. Our system has identified a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity under the recent lows. And we are now monitoring the bullish order block at 4,816.37 as a potential pivot point for institutional accumulation. While the technical bias remains toward the sell side, we are holding back on entries until the gate status shifts from its current waiting phase and volatility expands. Please remember that this system is running in live demo testing to refine these execution models. And we are strictly monitoring these structural levels before committing any capital. Hey there, looks like we have some high-octane action on the charts today as the system just fired a fresh sell entry at 4,816.49. Even though our current regime is showing as no trade, the system has identified a high-probability institutional trap and executed a tactical entry with a stop loss set at 4,821.66 and targets locked in starting at 4,811.30. We are currently seeing a bearish market phase with a structure break to the downside. And our forensic data shows the ADX at 23.6 with sellers clearly in the lead. The system is banking on the fact that the banks just finished a bullish sweep, which is a classic institutional liquidity trap designed to lure in retail buyers before the big money drives the price lower. Please remember that we are running this in a live demo environment for testing purposes. So keep your risk management tight and observe how these smart money concepts play out in real time. We are maintaining a sell bias right now as we monitor the price action against those order blocks and fair value gaps. So stay sharp and keep watching the data as it unfolds. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current market activity, we are seeing a classic bullish trap where the banks have aggressively swept liquidity under the lows, which is a textbook institutional maneuver. Right now, our oldest open position is sitting at an entry price of 4,816.55. And with the current market price hovering around 4,816.59, we are essentially testing that break-even point while managing a floating profit and loss of -$33 across our 3 active positions. While the broader H1 bias remains bullish, our system is currently navigating this active bear trend with an ADX of 23.6. So we are keeping our hunt focused on high probability setups as we continue our live demo testing. Please remember that this system is for educational purposes only and we are not providing financial advice. So keep a close eye on the charts as we monitor these institutional liquidity sweeps together. Hey there everyone. Thanks for joining the live stream today as we monitor the movements of the XAUUSD pair. Looking at our current telemetry, the system is presently managing 3 open positions, with our primary focus being the oldest entry at 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,817.98. We are seeing a total floating profit and loss of negative 158.10. It is important to remember that we are currently operating in a live demo testing environment, so we are keeping a close eye on these institutional liquidity sweeps to refine our execution logic. We are maintaining a technical bias towards selling, though we are currently navigating a bullish trap where the banks have cleared out stop losses below the lows, which often precedes a sharp reversal. Stay tuned as we watch the ADX momentum, which is currently sitting at 15.0, signaling that the system is waiting for the right volume to confirm the next major move. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Looking at our current market activity, the system is currently managing 3 open positions with a total active volume of 0.9 lots. Our primary entry price for the oldest position stands at 4,816.55. And with the current market price sitting at 4,815.17, we are seeing a positive floating profit of $94.80 across the board. While the technical bias is currently leaning towards selling, we are identifying a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the recent lows. Please remember that we are strictly in a live demo testing environment, so keep your risk management tight and continue to observe how these institutional setups play out in real time. Hey there, what an incredible start to the session. I am thrilled to report that our live demo system just banked a fantastic win as we hit our third profit target, closing out that sell position for a solid gain of $210.80. Watching the system navigate this bear trend has been a masterclass in patience, especially as we saw the market structure break lower. Even though the broader H1 bias is currently bullish, our forensic data correctly identified a bearish market phase with the RSI sitting at 31, indicating that selling pressure was dominating the short-term flow. We are currently hunting for institutional sell setups only. And while we keep a close eye on the charts, remember that we are operating in a live demo environment to refine these strategies. Keep your eyes peeled, team, because the market is showing us a massive bullish trap where liquidity was swept under the lows, suggesting that the institutional players are looking to reclaim some ground before deciding on the next major move. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live feed for AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current market telemetry, we have two positions active right now with a combined floating profit of $275.90. Our oldest entry is sitting at $4,816.55. And with the current price hovering around $4,810.70. We are seeing some solid movement in our favor. Please keep in mind that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment, so we are strictly observing these institutional grade setups as they unfold. We are currently hunting sell opportunities while the market processes this bullish trap. So stay tuned as we continue to monitor the structure for further developments. Hey everyone, checking in on our current market posture here at AutoTrader 247. We are currently holding two open positions with a combined floating profit of $260.40. Reflecting the volatility we are seeing in this bearish trend, our oldest active position was initiated at an entry price of $4,816.55. And with the current market price sitting at $4,811.01, we are seeing some solid movement in our favor. Remember that we are currently operating in a live demo testing environment to refine our institutional execution. So keep your eyes on the charts as we continue to hunt for high probability setups. We are currently maintaining a sell bias while the market structure confirms this bearish momentum. So stay sharp as we navigate these levels. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It is great to have you all here as we monitor the live demo performance of the Auto Trader 247 system. Looking at the current market structure on XAUUSD, we are seeing a fascinating development where the banks have executed a textbook bullish sweep, clearing out the stop losses under the recent lows to trap retail sellers. While our technical bias remains on the sell side due to the broader trend down regime, we are currently navigating a bullish trap scenario where the price is showing significant sensitivity to institutional order blocks. We have two positions currently active in the market, with our oldest entry sitting at 4,816.55. With the market currently trading at 4,813.12. We are holding a healthy floating profit of 154.90, demonstrating the effectiveness of our current risk management logic even during these volatile phases. We are keeping a close watch on the RSI at 42.5 and the ADX at 23. So stay tuned as the system continues to scan for high probability setups in this live environment. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. And thanks for tuning in to see how the system is navigating this volatility. Looking at the current market conditions, we are seeing a classic bullish trap where the banks have aggressively wiped out stop losses below the recent lows, which often serves as a precursor to a sharp reversal. While our technical bias remains on the sell side due to the active bear trend and recent market structure breaks, we are keeping a very close eye on these liquidity sweeps. Regarding our open positions, our primary entry point is 4,816.55, and with the market currently sitting at 4,812.43, we are holding a healthy floating profit of 189.40. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment. So treat this as a high-level educational look at institutional-grade order flow and smart money concepts in action. Hey everyone, thanks for checking in on the live demo progress. Looking at our current market activity, the system is identifying a significant bullish trap where institutional players have effectively wiped out liquidity under the recent lows, suggesting a potential for a sharp reversal. Right now we are in a trend down regime with an ADX of 20.1 and low volatility. So we are maintaining a disciplined stance while we hunt for our next high probability setup. Regarding our open positions, we are currently holding 2 active trades with our oldest position entered at 4,816.55. With the market currently trading at 4,811.97. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of 212.40 across our active lots. Remember that this is an institutional grade system in a live demo testing phase. So keep your risk management tight and continue to study the price action with us. Hey everyone, we just had a massive move here on XAUUSD as the system locked in a clean profit of $210.80 from that last sell position. Right now, we are operating in a strong trend down regime with the market phase confirming an active bear trend and a break of structure to the downside. Our forensic data shows the RSI sitting at 29.9. Which confirms that we are in oversold territory, while the ADX at 30.4 indicates the momentum is firmly behind the sellers. Although the system is currently scanning for the next opportunity, we have to keep a close eye on the price action because we are seeing a bullish sweep setup occurring in the lower levels. The banks have just wiped out the stop losses under the recent lows, creating a classic institutional trap that usually precedes a sharp reversal. Remember that our current hunting bias remains focused on the sell side, but we are being patient while the system processes the market logic. As a reminder, this EA is currently running in live demo testing mode, so we are keeping a disciplined eye on how these institutional footprints evolve before the next entry trigger. Hey everyone, checking in on the live demo performance for Auto Trader 247 today. We are currently observing a trend down regime with the ADX at 32.4, which confirms we are seeing a strong bearish push in the market right now. Even though we are currently hunting for institutional sell setups, I want to remind everyone that we are dealing with a bullish trap where the banks have clearly wiped out liquidity under the recent lows. Our first and oldest entry price stands at 4,816.55. And with the current market price sitting at 4,809.62, we are seeing some solid movement as the system navigates this active bear trend. We are currently sitting on a floating profit of 133.40. And as always, keep in mind that this is a live demo environment designed to showcase our institutional grade logic in action. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk for this live update on our XAUUSD session. Looking at the current market telemetry, we are seeing a classic bullish sweep where the banks have aggressively wiped out stop losses under the recent lows, creating a prime institutional trap that usually precedes a rapid reversal. We are currently hunting for buy setups only, as the system identifies this structural shift following that bearish break of structure. Regarding our open position, we are currently holding a total of 0.2 lots, with our primary entry established at $4,816.55, with the current market price sitting at $4,810. We are monitoring this closely while maintaining a floating profit of $125.80. As a reminder, this system is operating in a live demo testing environment, so please keep your focus on the educational aspects of these SMC mechanics as we navigate this volatility together. Hey team, welcome back to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Looking at our current market telemetry, we are operating in a trend down regime with an active bear market phase. Though we are currently monitoring a significant bullish sweep setup, our oldest open position was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55. And with the current market price sitting at 4,808.59, we are seeing a solid floating profit of $154. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. So we are keeping a close eye on the institutional traps developing near our support levels. We are hunting for sell opportunities as the sellers continue to lead. But we are remaining patient for the next high probability confirmation. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current market telemetry, we are seeing a fascinating development as the system navigates this bearish trend. We currently have one open position in the market that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the current price of gold sitting at 4,808.66. We are holding a solid floating profit of $152.60 on this trade. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment as we continue to refine our institutional grade logic. So keep that in mind while you observe the performance. We are keeping a close eye on the structure as the market works through these liquidity sweeps. And we will be sure to keep you posted on any new shifts in our trading bias. Hey there, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Right now, the system is operating in a bear trend regime with the ADX sitting at 20.3, which keeps our current hunting bias focused strictly on the sell side. We are currently navigating a fascinating market phase where we just witnessed a bullish sweep. Essentially an institutional trap where the banks wiped out stop losses under the lows to lure in retail buyers before potentially pushing price lower. Please keep in mind that our system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. Looking at our active position, we are currently holding a sell trade that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market price currently sitting at 4,808.48. We are seeing a positive floating profit of 156.20. We will continue to monitor the structure for further bearish confirmation as the system scans for the next institutional opportunity. Hey everyone, welcome back to the AutoTrader 247 live stream where we are monitoring the markets in real time. Looking at our current telemetry, the system is currently in a bearish trend regime with an ADX reading of 15.9, which keeps us in a patient waiting phase for optimal momentum. We are currently holding one open position that was entered at 4,816.55, with the market price now sitting at 4,808.83. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of $149.20. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment, so we are strictly observing how the system handles these institutional liquidity sweeps and order block interactions. We are maintaining a sell bias for now, so stay tuned as we watch to see if the price continues to respect these bearish structures. Hey there traders. Welcome back to the desk. Looking at our current live demo telemetry, the system is currently navigating a bearish trend with an active break of structure to the downside. We are currently holding one open position that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55. And with the market currently trading at 4,806.74. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of $191. The market is currently showing signs of an institutional trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the lows. So we are keeping a very close watch on the momentum indicators as we wait for the next institutional move. Remember that we are in a live demo environment. So stay focused on the structure and keep learning the logic behind these smart money concepts as we track this trade together. Hey there everyone. Thanks for joining the live stream today as we monitor the gold markets here on Auto Trader 247. Looking at our current telemetry, we are officially in a trend down regime as the system continues to hunt for sell setups while we sit in a period of sideways consolidation. Regarding our active position, we are currently holding a short entry that was initiated at 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,804.18. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of 242.20, which demonstrates the system successfully capturing that downward momentum. Please remember that this is a live demo environment designed for educational purposes, and we are strictly observing institutional footprints to refine our logic. Stay tuned as we watch these price levels closely to see if we can hit that target at 4,800.94. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of Auto Trader 247. Looking at our current market telemetry, we are currently holding a sell position that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,805.55. We are sitting on a solid floating profit of 214.80. The system is currently in a trend down regime with low volatility. And while we are seeing a bullish sweep event, our technical bias remains focused on the sell side. Please remember that this system is running in a live demo environment for educational purposes, and you should always conduct your own analysis before making any trading decisions. Hey everyone, thanks for checking in on the system performance today. Right now, we are seeing the market in a sideways consolidation phase with the ADX sitting at a neutral 24.8. So the system is currently maintaining a sell bias while we hunt for institutional footprints. Looking at our active position, we entered our sell trade at 4,816.55. And with the current price hovering at 4,808.10, we are currently holding a floating profit of 163.80. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo testing environment for the Auto Trader 247 system. So we are strictly observing how these institutional grade algorithms navigate these low volatility ranges. We are staying disciplined and patient as the market develops. And as always, remember that this is for educational purposes only and not financial advice. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 live stream. Looking at our current market activity, our oldest open position was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55. And with the current market price sitting at 4,804.03, we are seeing a healthy floating profit of 245.20. While the system is currently in a sideways consolidation phase with an ADX of 20.5 indicating low momentum, we are maintaining a technical sell bias as the market continues to hunt for institutional liquidity. Just a reminder that this system is currently operating in a live demo testing environment to ensure our logic holds up under these specific market conditions. We are keeping a close eye on the spread, which is currently sitting at 26. So we remain in a disciplined posture while we wait for the next high probability setup to unfold. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Looking at our current position, the system is holding a sell order opened at 4,816.55. And with the price currently hovering at 4,803.66. We are seeing a solid floating profit of 252.60. We are currently in a trend down regime with the market phase stuck in sideways consolidation. So the system is maintaining a technical bias towards selling while we wait for more definitive institutional footprints to emerge. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment designed to stress test our algorithmic logic. So always remember that this is for educational purposes only and never financial advice. We are keeping a close eye on the order block taps and liquidity sweeps to ensure our risk management remains sharp as we navigate this low volatility environment. Hey everyone, it is great to have you tuned into the Auto Trader 247 live stream today. Looking at our current market activity, the system is holding one active sell position on XAUUSD, which was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,803.89. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of $248 on this trade as we continue to track the downward momentum. Please keep in mind that we are currently in a sideways consolidation phase with low volatility. So the system is exercising patience while we wait for the next institutional setup to trigger. As a reminder, this system is currently running in a live demo environment for rigorous testing purposes and is not intended to serve as financial advice. We are keeping a close watch on the order blocks and liquidity sweeps to guide our next move. So stay locked in as we monitor these developments. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live stream. Looking at our current market activity, the system is presently in a trend down regime with the ADX sitting at 16.3, which means we are currently in a patient waiting phase for momentum to build before we trigger any new entries. Our hunting bias remains strictly on the sell side as we look for institutional footprints to align with our bearish structure. Regarding our open position, the system is holding a short trade that was initiated at 4,816.55, and with the current price hovering at 4,806.49, we are seeing a healthy floating profit of $196. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo testing environment for the Auto Trader 247 system. And while we are analyzing these liquidity sweeps and order blocks in real time, it is important to remember that this is for educational purposes only and not financial advice. Hey there everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Taking a look at our current status on XAUUSD. We are seeing the system in a trend up regime, though the ADX is currently sitting at 11.7, which means we are patiently waiting for stronger momentum to build before triggering new institutional setups. We are currently hunting buys only, keeping a close watch on the market as it processes these bullish structure breaks. Regarding our active position, the system is holding a sell that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,805.67. We are seeing a floating profit of 212.40 on this trade. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for rigorous testing and validation purposes, and none of this should be considered financial advice. Stay tuned as we continue to monitor these institutional footprints and wait for the perfect window to engage. Hey there, thanks for tuning in to the stream. Right now, our institutional grade system is keeping a close eye on the markets, and we are currently operating in a bearish technical bias despite the broader bullish H1 structure. Looking at our active position, we entered a sell trade at 4,816.55, and with the current market price sitting at 4,806.92, we are seeing a positive floating profit of 187.40. The system is currently in a waiting phase for momentum to build, as indicated by our ADX reading below 20, which has us exercising patience while we hunt for the next institutional footprint. Just a reminder that this is a live demo environment, so please use this as an educational opportunity to observe how we manage risk and structure logic in real time. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current market activity, the system is currently maintaining a bearish bias as we continue to track institutional footprints. Following a recent break of structure, our oldest open position was entered at 4,816.55, and with the current price hovering around 4,803.90, we are seeing a healthy floating profit of 247.80. The market is currently in a low volatility phase with an ADX of 15. So the system is patiently waiting for a momentum shift before looking for the next institutional setup. Just a reminder that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and we are strictly hunting sell setups while the market phase remains in this active bear trend. Hey everyone, welcome back to the AutoTrader 247 live stream where we are closely monitoring the latest movements on XAUUSD. Looking at our current telemetry, we are holding a sell position that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the current market price sitting at 4,805.08. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of 224.20 on this trade. Please keep in mind that the system is currently in a live demo testing phase. So we are observing how these institutional grade algorithms perform under real market conditions. We are officially hunting for buy setups now as the regime has shifted to a trend up environment. Though the system is currently waiting for momentum to build with our ADX reading below 20. Stay tuned as we track these institutional footprints together. Hey there everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the live feed for AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current market activity, the system is actively monitoring a bearish sweep setup as we navigate this low volatility environment. Our single open position, which was initiated with a sell entry at 4,816.55, is currently performing well with the market price sitting at 4,806.99. This trade is showing a healthy floating profit of $186. And we are holding steady while we wait for the ADX to push past 20 to confirm stronger momentum. Please remember that we are currently in a live demo testing phase for this institutional grade system. So keep in mind that these insights are for educational purposes only. We are maintaining a sell bias right now as we continue to hunt for institutional footprints in the order blocks. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Looking at our live telemetry for XAUUSD, we are currently holding an active sell position that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,807.38. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of 178.20 on this trade. While the H1 bias remains bullish, our technical setup is currently hunting for shorts following a bearish sweep. And we are monitoring the price action closely as it navigates these institutional liquidity levels. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for testing purposes. So keep your risk management protocols tight and always prioritize your education before considering any market participation. Hey there, thanks for tuning in to the stream. Right now, our institutional grade system is navigating a bearish trend on XAUUSD, and we are currently locked into a sell position that was initiated at 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,805.96. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of $206.60 on that position. The ADX is sitting at 17.3, which indicates that we are currently in a low volatility environment. So the system is patiently waiting for a stronger burst of momentum before looking for new entries. We are maintaining a strict bearish bias as we look to capitalize on this price action. But please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. Keep your eyes on the charts as we continue to monitor these institutional footprints for the next optimal setup. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live desk for Auto Trader 247. Looking at our current performance, the system is holding a short position on XAUUSD that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market currently trading around 4,806.80. We are seeing a healthy floating profit of 189.80 as the price continues to move in our favor. Please keep in mind that this remains a live demo environment, so we are observing these institutional footprints carefully while the system maintains its bearish bias. We are currently seeing an ADX reading of 16, which means the system is holding steady and waiting for a bit more momentum to confirm the next leg of this trend. Hey there team, thanks for checking in on the live session today. Right now we are tracking our active sell position on XAUUSD, which was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,804.35. We are sitting on a solid floating profit of $238.80. We are currently in a trend down regime with our ADX reading low at 13.1. So the system is patiently waiting for increased momentum before looking for further institutional moves. We are hunting sell setups only while maintaining a strict watch on market structure. And as a reminder, this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. Stay sharp and keep observing how these institutional footprints unfold in real time. Hey everyone, we are currently live and monitoring the latest market activity on XAUUSD. The system is presently locked into a sell position that was initiated at an entry price of 4,816.55, with the market currently trading at 4,803.25. We are seeing some solid downward movement, and our floating profit is sitting at 260.80. We are currently observing a bear market structure with a confirmed break of structure to the downside, which keeps our technical hunting bias firmly set to sell. Please keep in mind that the system is currently in a live demo testing phase, and we are exercising patience as we wait for the ADX to push past 20 to confirm stronger momentum before looking for the next institutional footprint. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current telemetry for gold, we are seeing a strong bear trend regime with an ADX reading of 30.8 and an RSI hovering at 35.6, which confirms that sellers are firmly in control of the momentum right now. The system has identified a significant bullish trap where the banks have aggressively swept liquidity under the recent lows. And because of this toxic falling knife scenario, our gate status is currently blocked to protect capital. We are strictly hunting for sell setups as the market structure remains in a bearish break of structure. But we are keeping a close watch on those order blocks near 4,809 to see if the institutions decide to retest that area before the next leg down. Just a reminder that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. So please use this as an educational tool rather than financial advice as we continue to refine our institutional execution logic. Hey there traders, welcome back to the live feed for AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current telemetry, we are operating in a firm bear trend with an ADX reading of 37.1 and an RSI at 34.0, which confirms that sellers are currently in full control of the price action, while the system is currently in a blocked state to avoid the risks of a falling knife. We are closely monitoring the institutional liquidity traps and the bearish order block cluster near 4,809.62, waiting for the market to complete its structural reset before we re-engage. Please remember that this is a live demo environment designed for educational purposes, and we are maintaining a strict sell bias until the structure shows us a definitive shift in momentum. Welcome to the desk, everyone. Right now, XAUUSD is showing a clear bearish trend with an ADX of 40.7, indicating strong momentum, while the RSI at 24.3 confirms we are firmly in oversold territory. The system is currently identifying a classic institutional trap where the banks have wiped out liquidity under the lows, and as a result, the gate status is set to block to avoid catching a falling knife. We are maintaining a sell bias for the time being, but we are keeping a very close eye on the order blocks positioned around the 4,809 level should the market attempt a reversal. Just a friendly reminder that we are running this institutional grade system in a live demo environment to ensure full precision before any scaling. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Right now we are looking at a market in consolidation with the ADX sitting at 48.9, which confirms a strong trend regime. Though the RSI at 35.1 suggests we are approaching oversold conditions that require us to remain patient. The system is currently identifying a significant bear order block sitting at 4,799.47. And we are strictly avoiding any entries until we see a clear change of character to confirm the next institutional move. As a reminder, this system is currently running in a live demo environment to ensure maximum precision before we scale up, so keep your eyes on the charts and stay disciplined. Hey there, thanks for tuning in to the live feed. Right now we are seeing the market in a state of consolidation with an ADX reading of 34.8, which suggests the trend strength is currently moderating while the RSI sits at a neutral 44. We are officially in a bull trap gate status. So the system is patiently waiting for a clear change of character while we observe the price interacting with the bear order block resting at 4,805. Please remember that this is an institutional-grade live demo environment, so we are keeping a close watch on these liquidity levels to ensure we only engage when the smart money logic fully aligns with our internal parameters. Hey everyone, looking at the current telemetry for XAUUSD, we are seeing the market in a consolidation phase with an ADX of 34.3, indicating that while the trend has potential, the current price action is lacking the momentum required for an institutional breakout. We are currently hunting buys only, but our system is holding back as it identifies a bull trap setup, specifically waiting for a clear change of character before engaging with the liquidity pools clustered around the 4800 level. Please remember that this is a live demo environment designed for educational observation of our smart money concepts logic. So keep your risk management tight and focus on how the price reacts to these order blocks and fair value gaps as the session progresses. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now we are seeing the market in a state of consolidation with an ADX reading of 24.3 and an RSI sitting at 44.3, which tells us that the current trend lacks the institutional momentum required for an immediate entry. The system has identified a significant bearish trap where price recently swept liquidity above the highs, and we are currently watching the bearish order block at 4805.33 as a potential pivot point for a reversal. We are maintaining a technical buy bias for now, but we are strictly waiting for a clear change of character before committing any capital in this live demo environment. Always remember that this is for educational purposes only, and we are here to observe how the smart money algorithms navigate these institutional traps in real time. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the stream today. We are currently observing a distinct liquidity sweep event on XAUUSD, where the market has pushed into a bullish trap by clearing out stops below the recent lows. With an ADX reading of 24 and an RSI hovering at 34.8, the system is identifying this as a low volatility consolidation phase, and we are holding off on new entries while we wait for a clear change of character to confirm the next move. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment for educational purposes, and our current hunting bias remains focused on the potential for a reversal as we watch the interaction with the bearish order block at 4,801.75. Welcome to the desk, everyone. It is a pleasure to have you with us today as we analyze the latest movements on XAUUSD. Right now, the system is detecting a classic institutional trap following a bullish sweep, with our forensic data showing an ADX of 32.1 and an RSI at 28.7, which suggests the market is currently in a state of oversold consolidation. While we are officially hunting for sell setups based on our broader technical bias, the gate remains blocked due to toxic falling knife conditions, meaning we are patiently waiting for the price to interact with the bearish order blocks near 4801 before we look for any high probability entries. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So keep your risk management sharp as we monitor how these liquidity pools develop. Hey everyone, we are currently seeing a bearish trend regime on XAUUSD with an ADX reading of 38 and an RSI at 39.6, confirming that sellers are firmly in control of the current momentum. The system has identified a classic bullish trap where liquidity was swept under the recent lows. And we are currently avoiding entry due to a blocked gate status to prevent catching a falling knife. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment for educational purposes. And our primary focus right now is watching how the price interacts with the order blocks located near 4,794.98 before we look for any institutional setups. Welcome to the live session, everyone. Right now, we are seeing a strong bearish trend in the market with an ADX reading of 32.1 and an RSI of 38.8, which confirms that sellers are firmly in control of the current price action. The system is currently in a defensive posture and has flagged a bullish sweep, identifying this as an institutional trap where banks have liquidated stop losses below the recent lows. While we are hunting for sell setups, the gate status is currently blocked to avoid the risks of a falling knife. So we are keeping a close watch on the bearish order block at 4,805.33 while we continue our live demo testing. Welcome to the floor, everyone. And thanks for checking in on the AutoTrader 247 live demo today. Right now we are observing a classic institutional trap where the market has completed a bearish liquidity sweep. And with our ADX sitting at a neutral 22.6 and RSI at 40.6, the system is currently in a wait-and-see mode. We are hunting for sell opportunities exclusively as the price struggles to gain traction. And we are paying close attention to the bearish order block sitting right at 4,805.33 while monitoring the surrounding liquidity pools for any potential exhaustion in this move. Remember that we are strictly in a live demo testing environment, so stay focused on the structure as we let the market logic play out. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current telemetry for XAUUSD, we are seeing a classic institutional trap where the banks have swept liquidity above the highs, creating a bearish setup despite the broader bullish structure. With an ADX of 20.2 and an RSI hovering at 50.9, the market is currently lacking strong directional momentum, so our system is maintaining a strict sell bias while we wait for the price to interact with the identified bearish order blocks near 48.05. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment for educational purposes, and our gate is currently blocked to avoid getting caught in this potential reversal trap. Hey there, thanks for tuning in to the live feed. Right now, the system is identifying a classic institutional trap where the market has swept liquidity above the recent highs. And with an ADX reading at 19.7 and an RSI sitting at 49.1, we are seeing a lack of directional momentum that keeps our technical bias firmly on the sell side. We are currently hunting for short opportunities while monitoring the bearish order block at 4,805.33, as the system remains in a patient scanning phase to ensure we do not get caught on the wrong side of this bearish sweep. Just a quick reminder for everyone watching that this is a live demo environment, so please keep your focus on the educational value of these institutional setups as we wait for the right volatility to trigger our next entry. Hey everyone! It is great to have you with us on Auto Trader 247 as we navigate these volatile gold markets. Right now, our forensic data shows the market in a bearish trend with an ADX of 30.5 and an RSI of 43.7, indicating that while sellers are currently leading the charge, the system is strictly avoiding entry because we have identified a toxic falling knife scenario. We are currently observing a major bullish liquidity sweep at 4,792.97, which serves as a classic institutional trap designed to shake out retail traders before a potential reversal. Please keep in mind that this system is operating in a live demo environment for testing purposes. So we are maintaining a cautious stance while we wait for the market structure to stabilize and confirm our next high probability setup. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Right now we are seeing XAUUSD in a sideways consolidation phase with an ADX reading of 26.6 and an RSI at 46.9, which confirms that trend momentum is currently neutral and lacking clear direction. The system is currently scanning for institutional setups while we are touching a significant bear order block at 4,794.91. So we are keeping a very close eye on this bank ceiling to see if price respects the level or triggers a change of character. We are hunting for sell opportunities. But please keep in mind that our system is currently in live demo testing mode as we continue to refine our entry logic.